Okay, do that. Back over here. There it goes. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, zombie, I get it, but it's also like, you know, the cliche saying of, okay, hold on. Well, I've already forgot what I was going. I haven't forgot what I was going to say. I just can't formulate the words in my head. So never mind. All right. So PTU patch notes from last night. Sure. So I do actually want to jump into the PTU and see if we can go check out Reco stuff. She has her own instance area. However, it's not working correctly. Go figure. But Reco Battaglia returns. She, since 4.0 dropped, we have had no in-person mission givers. You know, anyone who's been playing the game for longer than 2.5 years, you know, that used to have multiple NPCs that we could go to in person to grab a mission. You know, there was the nickname was Twitch, ironically enough, in Area 18. Fun fact, you can still go find her and you can kind of talk to her, but she doesn't do anything. But she was one of them. Then there was, I forget his name. Then there was the guy in Lorville. And then there was one of the Hurstons also in Lorville. But like after a certain point of time of playing the game, if you're, you know, in the in ArcCorp, you would get a notification on your screen that said Twitch, essentially saying Twitch would like to speak to you. And then you take the mission and you go speak to her, and then she has story progressional missions that take here and there. The downside is she's in essence a bad guy, kind of, sort of. So some of her missions could net you a crime stat. You need crime stat 3 because you would have to murk some good guys. Hi, Buck. Heard she was just in TV back in the day. I joined the stream and hear Corpo talk. Sorry, Paradox. Riddick, how you doing, buddy? Need to talk or similar? Yeah, essentially that. Like, it's need to talk. You'd go into Mobiglass, find the mission, Twitch. Area 18, you want to talk, take the mission, you go talk to her, right? But again, it was also like they were unverified missions, and a lot of unverified missions will take you in through scenarios that will net you a crime stat. So yeah. Anyways, but since 4.0 dropped, we've not had any in-person mission givers. Reco's the first. Her area's instanced, and there's some progressional story missions there, but of course they're not all working just yet. Still in PTU, so the hope is it gets fleshed out and fixed before it goes to 410. Reco, in this context and scenario, Reco is not committed to 410. Everything else is, including instancing and siege, so they're confident that that's going to work. Makes me happy and gives credence to them taking instancing and siege out of 4.9 and moving it back and moving it to 4.10, and you know, overtly and legitimately using that extra time to get it to a working state. I said it back then. I'm like, I'm not going to be mad about it because it needs to work when they put it in, as it's a permanent fixture for now in the game. And it's been what, over a year since they talked about almost a year since they talked about bringing that back, and I'm looking so much forward to it. I didn't want to do anything with it in PTU because I want to experience it firsthand in live, where it actually means something. So I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, but Recco is back as one of the new in-person mission givers with 3 story missions that introduce players to Nyx, followed by this is bad sentencing, followed by repeatable contracts. She's located in Levski inside her workshop, acting as a new instanced location. Recco story missions take you through industrial mining, missing person boarding, okay, FPS gameplay, and locating special people for her. Each one of her 3 story missions are sequentially unlocked once you build a reputation with Recco. Doing all the story missions unlocks special rewards and a new repeatable contracts for Recco. Note, there is a known issue preventing Mission 2 completion, and as such, Mission 2 has been disabled in tonight's publish. This will impact the narrative flow, but will be re-enabled in a future publish. Additionally, there is a chance an instance might not load initially for her Mission 1 and require you to select the employment center again for it to load. Kind of a similar thing that was happening at the beginning of Siege. It was a combination of you have this barrier door that just wasn't opening for players. What was trying to happen is the instance itself is trying to be created and loaded for you, but it wasn't loading for everyone. So sometimes 1 or 2 players would get in if you're in a 4-man group. Sometimes 1 would get in, sometimes none would be able to get in, and it's just one of those things. But anyways, with instancing, the hope again is that an instance is moved into its own DGS so that it can perform adequately and correctly and not be subjugated to the rest of that DGS's or servers, FPS, and back-end issues and desync and all the other bullshit. That's what instancing is supposed to be, and hopefully they get to that state sooner rather than later. 195 stream streak. Thank you, Yuri. Kitten streaking. Thank you for the 60. Buck, thank you for the 60. Glad to see me on the SC. Yeah, things like after almost 15 years. After almost 15 years. It's getting tiresome in certain aspects when things are not working. When the game is not performing to where some think it should be after this amount of time of the game being in development. It is what it is. But there are just days and weeks and months where it's like, I just want the game to work and not cause me to be fucking annoyed playing a game. That's all it is. Crash, as long as you're bringing your green hat. Am I right? Bone, good morning. Chip, good morning. Hello, hello. Wicklow updates are intriguing because there's information, but not a lot of information. Wicklow updates. We have added 3 new Wicklow missions for armor, weapons, and a new ship. The mission for the ship has changed. Wicklow will now give you a blueprint on accept and ask you to craft the item and return it to him so he can give you the ship. I assume this is what is supposed to happen with one of these priority missions. When you accept the mission, you get the blueprint, and then you need to do what you need to do in order to craft however many of those things the mission asks for. Reading this kind of answers a question on one of the priority missions where you have to create this propulsor, but there's no way to get the blueprint because blueprints weren't working in general with the fabricators since it went to wave 1. It might not have been working in Evo. I don't know. I don't touch crafting in general, so it wasn't something that I was going to check on in Evo, let alone PTU. But anyways, This is what I assume is supposed to happen when you take that one of the crafting missions in the priority tab, because there's going to be an adjacent related set of priority missions specific to Crusader, so on and so forth. Kind of like the aftermath of Siege of Orison is what the story is supposed to be there. The loved Wicklow. Mr. Corn, blink twice if you need help. If Wicklow has you in some way. If you need help, let us know. AI combat balancing pass for Siege of Orison. Continued conversion of CPU particles to GPU particles for improved performance. If they're starting to move the game into GPU heavy, that would be nice. Look, I will give criticism where it is necessary and do. And yes, there are a lot of things in the game that are not working. Tech Smugglers. Hathor seems to work half and half. I was doing admin backend stuff most of last night. So I had Sid up. Sid streams, by the way. Sid Bloodline, if you didn't know. Kitty, if you can give him a shout out, I'd appreciate it. And he was doing an exclusive Breaker Station last night, and I wasn't paying attention as much as I wanted to, because again, I was doing admin stuff last night, but I assume it worked. But I've seen other Spectrum posts recently that, you know, mentioning these locations seem to not work a lot of times. Smugglers, Breaker Station. There's still intermittent issues with the new Moraine Reco missions. Anyways, my point is, comment here is we really need more engaging sandbox content rather than tedious box slop. I agree to a certain extent. However, the caveat is always, if it's working, it's great. Hathor, to me, engaging gameplay. Go to a location, do a series of things, drop a laser, mine if you so choose. Once the hole is opened. Giggity. There's a lot of shit to do in the game, but the caveat is if it's working, it works. If it's not, it's just annoying. So, anyways. Anyways, those are the patch notes from last night. So yeah, we'll do this. So there's a support page that was saying to change permissions on folders, which generally you don't want to do if you're not tech savvy and stuff like that. which I wouldn't recommend if you're not tech savvy. And then Nico responded that that is an outdated article and has since been removed. So that makes this post null, void, and mute. Anyways, 8 hours ago. Bet. Let's do that. Let's do this. No, because I did not ask you to do that update, Notepad++. Let's not fucking do that, okay? Give me a second. Do that over there. Do that. Do... Shit. Hold on. No, I don't care about that. All right. All right, star strings have been updated. Let's pop into the PTU, shall we? Thank you, Kitty. Hey, Plagueis. What's happening? Oh, shaders. I will recopy my PTU account if I have to after this. So there's been a known issue in 410 PTU where claiming a ship, it becomes captured, whatever that in-game lore aspect is supposed to be. And it's just a never-ending cycle of you claim the ship, it en route to your location, and it shows that it's stored there. But if you exit the kiosk and then open the kiosk again and find that ship again, it shows captured. It's not shown in last night's PTU notes. It's not shown as potential fix, but it's also not listed in the known issues that I remember. I, in fact, called that out. Hold on. Known issues, vehicles. Oh, never mind. It is there. Oh, it is still there. God, I don't remember seeing that in the notes last night. It's still an issue. Okay. So, I may end up having to recopy my account here shortly. Oh. We got a new screen. Orison left reeling after Nine Tails attack. Mandatory aid clause rejected. Sharpshooter Seema Crown wins. Gotta be classic. ICC's anniversary. Arc 400% life painting. That's Ship Showdown. Regen hiring restriction court case proceeds. Advocate to decide if companies can require employees to be imprint compatible. Only a small percentage of the population able to utilize regenerative technology. Small portion. thousands upon possibly tens of thousands of players daily. Small portion are regen kit compatible. Sorry, it's funny to me. Crash. All right, let's see if this breaks. Hold on. Unknown. Claim fleet. 420. Yep, still captured. Well, fuck you too, game. That is probably the reason it hasn't gone past wave 1. Because, you know, that kind of feels like a big blocker if you can't use your ships that you possibly paid for. Just a thought. Give me a second. I really did want to do this. It's just fucking annoying. All right, let's try this again. And the issue only presents itself when you claim a ship, by the way. All right, so I want you. Okay, and I want you. All right, got those. Okay. Need to go shopping. Do some running around, I guess.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. For the latest update. Hey there. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What's up, Jettison?
Captain, doors are now closed.
I got any of them drops? I got drops.
Now approaching station. Stand clear.
I got drops. However, just in case anyone was unaware, you know, we're 3 days into this, but if you're unaware, in order to get the, say it with me, chat, all hail the cube. In order to get the Banyu Cube, you do have to either be a new subscriber, brand new sub, resubs don't count, cannot use a prime sub, it has to be a brand new sub, or gift a sub to a channel to get the cube. To get the Atlas Library, the paint, you just got to watch any Twitch stream in the Star Citizen category who, you know, does have drops on. They should be on by default for just about every channel because it's a on by default setting. You just got to watch any channel for 4 hours.
The capsule will be leaving the station
Okay.
momentarily.
Yeah. A lot of viewers been using their Prime subs out there, not realizing that it doesn't count. Unfortunately. Being gifted a sub also doesn't get you the cube. You have to be the person to monetarily do the thing.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Innovative. Volt, how you doing? What's on the agenda today? I don't know. I'm in the PTU right now. I wanted to go to Nick's and check out some things, but if you're familiar with SC at all, there's a major bug in the PTU that if you try to claim a ship, it goes captured. So I had to do that because I want to fly my Super Hornet. Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, come on. 7, that'll be 8.
Smart buy.
Need the tasks. Need those.
Good purchase.
I need, nope, 4 of the, nope, 2 of those.
Smart buy.
Now I need to go to Omega. I need to go to Tressler. So yeah. When getting stuff was simple. I know, right, Jettison? And for anyone who is hanging out on YouTube, I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. You choose where you want to watch. Need to grow the YouTube side. That's a goal. But Twitch is kind of the mainstay, has been for a few years. But I'm live on both. Because I want to be. This one? All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Stuff and things usually how I hit SE also. Yeah, exactly. And again, I'm in the PTU, so like none of it. The only part of PTU that matters for me is checking things out that some else would check out, right? And I try to look at everything, almost everything, from a new player perspective. And my opinion, the new player experience isn't really in a great spot. But that's just me. But I try to look at things from a new player experience because you're still going to get when Squadron 42 when Squadron 42 releases, you're going to get a lot of people popping in. And I'm by no means a big channel in the slightest, but I'd like to have as much information as I possibly can as somebody who's played the game for over a decade, being able to answer questions for those new players who may come and hang out in this channel. They decide to ask questions and be like, hey, by the way, you got to prepare yourself. Things may not work correctly. Let's put these on the nose. And I'm going to have to go to Hurston again. Okay, those are all good. Those, I don't really care because we're going to change those out. Deadbolts are on. Ardor 3s are on. Dami Mommy missiles are on. Fantastic. Let's get this changed. We're going to put my dash bot on the dash. All right, so I need to stop by Tressler and grab Vapors.
How are things with you?
They'd be fine if you'd mind your business. Darn NPCs always trying to get my shit. Sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Yuri, which one specifically? Is it the one in the socials? The social section? Also has the wrong name too. Assume that's the one they were talking about. Oh. Well, that one should work fine. I thought. No, it sure doesn't. Okay.
Anything up there?
Um,
Where's the one of those realtors?
give me a second, guys.
See shit. You ask me. You pay for a tour and don't see one. You get your money back.
Why is there no edit button from here? Okay. That should be fixed now. Thank you, Yuri. This way. Also fix the one under the socials banner too. Yeah. Mario jump across his head. Wait for me, I got little legs.
The capsule
Thank you.
will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Oops. There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Chicka-chicka. Ow. Ow. Gotta get them steps in. Stretch. I want to give somebody seasickness here in a second.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar. Hello, and welcome to New Babbage. Welsh, the capital city of my group. I hope you enjoy your time.
And her audio lines are just all over the place.
Creativity.
Alright. Let's double check this real quick. That's good. That's good. Okay. Got that. Let's swap those out. Good, good. Good, good. Task force. Those are there. That's good. Okay. Ship is good to go. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Still a weird ass sound effect there. Oh, that wasn't fixed. Those are still overlapping. Those are definitely still overlapping. Okay. There's this unnecessary sound effect when putting gear on. That seems to continue to loop over and over. Just want everyone else to hear this. So many helmets. Okay, eyewear. Need to get my shades on. Pyro trying to get into his game suit. Damn. Well, glad that works. Okay. Glad that's still broken. Immediately breaks.
A kind gesture.
Cree Wishmaster, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Nice. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's not a bad way to start the day. It does help the channel. Thank you so much. All hail the cube. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have any attachments. Gadgets. I do have these though. Oopsies. Hold on. Put you there. Put you there. Should have it. Salvage to you. Tractor beam to you. And I think because I just recopied my account, that's all I got. Oh, wait, I can do this, though. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's pull a ship. It feels very low. It feels very low volume. Where the hell did that... Oh, I bet I know what happened. Nope. It didn't go in that one. So where the hell did that go? Where the hell did that go? Double clicked it. I have no idea where it went. Not that I can't buy a new one, but where the hell did it go? Oh, that's where it went. It went into an ammo slot. That makes sense. Okay. I guess. There we go. Okay. Why is the audio muffled right now? Something's not right with the audio right now. Everything feels muffled. It was that bad last night? Huh. Yeah, there's something off. There's obviously something off with the audio. I noticed it yesterday. Anytime my Super Hornet went into Quantum, there's like this loud bang, like 2 or 3 times in a row, and then any other audio just basically disappeared. All right, first we got to go here. Spawn and shit set. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine there. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Oh, is that what Fat Daddy is? Did when you say points came through just in time? Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Okay. Well, yeah, you say final redeem. I think I messed up the timing on the giveaways like this aren't supposed to end until midnight the day of. Well, sorry, 11:59 p.m. the day of. I messed up. Hold on. Shit, I did. Hold on. All right. Because I just happened to look at my phone and I see an email like, your competition has ended. I'm like, wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. All right. That should be fixed. So it's still open until 11:59 p.m. tonight, Eastern Standard Time. Anywho, there you go. My bad. Yeah, because they start at noon the day of. They're not supposed to end until either the 15th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I'm the first one here to Mike 01. The cult is here. Or 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time on the last day of the month.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk. Red striped shirt, red and white hat.
All right, got that done. Sure.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times, choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Rice merchant. Tell you I know someone who pre-ordered Crimson Desert. Doubtful. I personally don't pre-order games anymore. I know there's a couple who hang out here who played Crimson Desert, but past that, I don't know.
Consultant, please report to management as soon as possible. Consultant to management.
I don't think so, Rice. At least not right now. Refineries are just way too loud. Let's see. I think we're gonna stick with. No, I'll pick it up. All right. Oh, wait, what?
Smart buy.
I thought you could. They fucking removed it from shops. What the hell is this? They removed the lever action from shops. Why? Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to play with that today.
Nice choice.
It's kind of hard to test something when you can't get your hands on it easily.
Nice choice.
But the ammo's in there, by the way.
Smart buy.
Oh, shit. I'm not done yet. I need to go back. Go down. I'm glad I didn't run all the way to my hangar to do this. Yeah, the ammo's in there. All right, I need. Let's just grab 3 of those.
Good purchase.
Let's grab. Two of those.
Be happy with that.
I can get the size 1 at Astor's Clearing. All right. No, that's not going to help me. Because it's in my inventory. I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. All right, you there. You there. You there. You there. Hey, Roger. Oops, I did this backwards. Well, inventory was snappy until just now. There we go. All right. Now that my OCD is satiated. All right. Okay. That's good. That's good. So let's go to Tressler. I got everything I need. Glad that needs to come back up because reasons. Please tell me this is not happening. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
I'm not in the mood for this shit. Well, it's kind of hard for me to do that in the PTU, Crash. Especially when I'm probably the only person in at Mike L1 right now. And I sure as fuck can't claim the ship, because if I try to claim the ship, then it'll just go to captured state and I'll just have to repeat the last hour and 22 minutes. Right?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
Okay. Relog works, obviously. So that's at least one positive there. What's up, Dutch? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good day to you, too. Oh, look, the engine's on. Doing with a free flight? I'm in PTU. I've been in live a little bit here and there Wednesday and yesterday. Mostly in Nix. Everything in Nix, actually. It's been fine for me. Stupid question? Not at all. I'll say the cliche thing that there's no stupid questions about Star Citizen. I may make fun of somebody for a question, but there's no stupid questions. Temps that do their jobs poorly. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in terms of the free flight, it's been fine. I keep seeing snippets here and there of others who seemingly run into cheaters doing this and the other thing. It seems to gravitate towards PvP hotbeds and things like that, so I don't really see it too often. I don't know. If I'm being honest, CIG needs to get a handle on that shit. My opinion. Like, you're never going to fully ever win the war, but you can win some battles here and there. Unfuck it for your primary player base. My opinion. Shut up. I have Evo chat open, and with the instancing and what's supposed to happen is the medical spaces that you come across when you interchange the different phases of the instance for Siege of Orison. Every time you enter the new section, it's supposed to be a checkpoint, which means if you die, you are supposed to be kicked back to that the most recent checkpoint. Obviously, what happens? Well, that doesn't seem to be working properly in instancing. Go figure. But somebody brought up the concern, and it's supposed to work that way. It's not currently worked that way. Obviously, it's going to be worked on, so that's nice. But then somebody's like, hey, if you're having this big of an issue, like they said, get good without saying get good. And it's like, that's basically just saying to somebody who's expressing an opinion, a concern, or an issue with something that they're experiencing in game, and then the response from somebody else is, well, that never happens to me. Okay. Don't do that. It's kind of dismissive, and it's not helping the conversation. Like, admittedly, there was a very long stretch of time playing this game where I didn't run into a lot of the major issues that others were running into. Now in live, I seem to be experiencing those on a semi-regular basis. And when it comes to Star Citizen, there are so many factors involved in that scenario where it's could be a combination of hardware, internet connection, your latency to the server that you're connected to, whatever server farm that you're connected to, the back end of that, the back end in general, that shard's performance in particular. Like, there's so many factors in there, and like I said, for a long time, I didn't experience a lot of those. It wasn't lost on me that not everyone will have the same experience. But just to tell somebody to get good, no. When you're actually being serious about it, when you're doing it in jest, that's different. Like, you know, shit talking a friend. Oh, and speaking of, from a completely different stream, XLB, I figured out the problem. I was able to get debug out for the medbeds. So maybe it'll be in tonight's PTU update for Friday. Maybe it won't be there till Monday. Either way, it seems the issue has been solved. It just needs to be put into the PTU. Oops. I kind of need to do a thing first, don't I? I do wonder if Kitty was listening. All right, those are in there. And I need to go to Hurston. Not that it really matters to ensure a loadout, but because claiming a ship puts it straight into capture status whether you see it or not. I have someone else's stream up on my phone, and there's a blowhard in there acting like they know everything about network engineering. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I know everything about network engineering, but some of the shit this person is saying is kind of stupid. Moving on. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Radar wasn't fully popped. There we go. Temper, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. He appreciates it. It's obstructed. Of course it's obstructed. Why is that a thing? Audio's still dicked. Love when the audio's not working. We just all sit here in awkward silence, eh? No. Uh-oh. Bangkok hotel room, Safus. I hope you have fun, dude. With the trip in general, obviously. Losing the loss of audio is annoying. It seems like every patch is a step forward with audio, and then at the same time it's like 5 steps back. And it's not even the designer's part of it. It's the person or persons implementing that code into the game. I think the actual designers of the audio are doing a bang-up job. And have been for over a year now. Some of the new ship sounds, engines starting, turning off. All that's been very good. So whoever's putting that code into the game itself is not doing something correctly. Railgun. An abandoned interest with a railgun. 2, it's too dry. Might be a laser. Oh, that's a railgun. That's a railgun. Oh, and they're underneath the ground, because of course they are. Why would they be?
Hey there. Hey there.
Hey.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
What's up, Pyro?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Person security reserved. Next stop, Central
Wow.
Station.
Apple reported a record-breaking quarter again, but yet that's still not good enough for investors. So Apple stock is down damn near 20% in the last 12 hours, 24 hours. Instant gratification needed now instead of playing the long game like I have with my Apple stock. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Pyro.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
To get even more specific, Apple reports third quarter results. The company posted quarterly revenue of $109.4 billion, up 16% same quarter last year. And yet the stock is down 20%, give or take. This is why this shit will never make sense to me. Yeah, Crash. It's one of those things. It's like, I guess as I was saying that, a thought occurred to me. It's like their projected stock is going down to make it lower, and then they'll swing right back around, buy a shit ton of it, and then it'll go back up again. My guess is the stock is going to split again probably in 2028 or 29. Because anytime Apple stock gets above 400 on a consistent level, not that it is right now, it's barely sitting at 300. Apple goes and splits the stock again, which then brings the stock back down to anywhere from $150 to $200, and then rinse and repeat. They've done it 4 times in the last 15-ish years. So it's cool because you keep the same amount of stock units. You keep the same dollar amount. So you don't lose anything. The stock goes back down to a lower amount, and then essentially you get to buy at a lower amount, increase your stock holdings, and you make more money. I've done it 4 times in the last 12 years, give or take. And then also, when I worked for Apple, some of my incentives were stock options. When I would be attributed the stock options, but but the rule is I think it's a rule from the SEC. You have to hold that stock for a minimum 3 years, and then it gets turned into actual stock units instead of options, if memory serves. So 6 years, I got to do that twice. And let me tell you, when you met your metrics, they gave you a shit ton of stock options. It was nice. I did lose a bunch of it when I left Apple, though. But when you have a shitty manager who never liked you from the beginning, and their manager who chose to believe that manager over you, even when you were a model employee for 6 years. Fuck it, I'm not dealing with it. Anywho, title thing for the 70 stream streak. I wouldn't, yeah, I mean, crash, I wouldn't say the stock crashed by any means. Like, but it's just, it's funny to me that Apple once again has posted, has posted another record quarter, and yet the stock drops. Whatever, I guess. Evan, you have eaten so much for today. What kind of food are you having?
Yeah.
Inspiring minds want to know.
Sounds stressful.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
So, anyway, just gonna...
Thai and Japanese? Nice. Now I'm going to crash out. I might crash out today. No, cash out? No, you're right. Like, not anytime soon. Like, if I start to see something shitty going on, obviously I'm going to do my part. But no, I've got not to go into too much detail. I've got 3 different stock portfolios at 3 different places. I have my own that I dick with at my main bank. I use Robinhood for another portion. And then when my grandmother passed, I had to go through her finance guy to get things squared away over to myself. So I just stuck with him. So I've got a finance guy too. Not saying I sit on a bunch of money, because I fucking don't. That's why I kind of need this whole thing to take off a little bit better to a certain extent. So I am slowly but surely getting to a make or break point. Just saying, being a little open book about it.
Hey there.
Yeah, safest, like that, and it obviously depends on your level within the company too. Like I wasn't in management or anything like that at any point in time, but I was a senior support agent, tier 3 level senior support agent, which wasn't easy to get to, but doing that for a year, I was like, I kind of want to move, like dealing, it was phone support, right? So like sit in my office upstairs, calls come into our CRM program that we use, yada, yada, yada. it, you know, just got to a point where it's like, I'm just tired of dealing with with entitled people over the phone, and they're only being the way they are because they're over the phone and not standing there in front of you. Don't get me wrong. If you have worked retail in any way, shape, or form, it's not just relegated to people being on the phone who have this entitlement to them. There are, you know, Karens, if you will, who will not hesitate to be a complete and utter piece of shit to another human being in person. But at the same time, it's just the over and over and over of, I live in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska. The closest Apple store to me is 200 miles away. The closest Best Buy is 50 miles away. It takes Amazon 4 days to get something to me, if not longer. But I want my phone tomorrow, and it's 6 o'clock at night. And it's like, yeah, that's not going to fucking happen. And then the fact that your promotional ability, capability, your metrics, incentives from those metrics, your bonus potential is make or break by a customer survey. And if by somehow, some way the system screws up and the survey is sent out with your number attached to it instead of the person who fucked up, and the customer's not going to know this, but they fill out a bad survey, you did nothing wrong, everything perfectly. In fact, they adored you on the phone, loved you, and they still fill out the survey negatively because they wanted to make sure that the person who did fuck up got shit for it. But because you were the last one to touch that case, it's now tied to you. You get the negative survey, and then when performance review comes up, either on the quarter or the year, that one bad survey out of 100 that you got can negate any type of bonus potential. That's what killed me mentally for a while. I have a voice for radio? Oh, thanks. Not the first time I've been told that. But I like to say fuck too often, so that wouldn't work. What's up, humanity? Apple products do hold their value. That is absolutely correct. Apple products hold their value between individual persons. Apple products do not hold their value if you try to use them for trade-in with Apple. So Apple has a trade-in program. If you have a MacBook and you want to get a new MacBook, maybe 2 years after you got the other one, and you want to use that existing MacBook for a trade-in, and you paid $2,000 for that MacBook, guess what? That MacBook is probably barely worth $300 to Apple. You could probably still get $1,000 out of it on something like eBay or, you know, Facebook Marketplace if you're feeling frosty. That annoys me. Anyways, moving on. Late night radio. Kitten doesn't give herself enough credit. Problem with judging a company's share value solely off their profits is you are then ignoring the rest of the market. The company might be profitable, but the market, or even just a segment they're in and doing poorly, is expected to turn down. Also, can't forget insider shit that is always happening. Absolutely. Absolutely. Physics and geometry makes so much sense in this game, let me tell you. How the hell did you get way over there? Nailed it. Oh, detox is on my shard. Power that shouldn't. Life support. Makes sense. If anyone hasn't read the Discord, and anyone who may, even in some aspect, follow the streaming world, Razer, gaming peripheral manufacturer, has acquired Stream Elements. Now, it kind of makes sense when you think about it, because Razer is very involved in the pro gamer circuit, very involved in, you know, sponsorships for streamers, creators, and professional gaming. So it's not... It's not... What am I trying to say here? I was surprised it was Razer, but at the same time, not surprised. Like, my 2026 bingo card would not have been Razer purchases Stream Elements, but I kind of get it. Now, for better or worse, it's a completely different segment than Razer does and is involved in. And as much as I'm not the biggest fan of Razer hardware, to each their own, anything I've ever gotten from them, I've not enjoyed, not liked. Doesn't negate the fact that they are a profitable company as far as I know. And there is a large segment of the gaming community that likes their hardware. So it kind of makes sense. To a 20-piece mess of software. You know, my brain is not latching on to the point there, unfortunately. There might be some context I'm missing. There you go, Plagueis. As keyboard mouse from Razer. I'm a Corsair guy. Corsair I've been using Corsair keyboards for a decade. Mice, Corsair. When it comes to gaming, you know, my home office upstairs is all Apple essentially, and it's besides the monitor's Samsung because it's a 49-inch ultra wide that I got a stupidly good deal on when I bought it in 22, I think. Stupidly good deal. It was like $650, $700. Normally it's $1,000, if not more. I got that in 22. It was a Black Friday special. Got that on Amazon for $600-$700. Stupidly good deal. Anyways, I'm a Corsair guy. It's just it's been a decade or somewhere in the vein of that since I've had a piece of Razer hardware. So one would like to think that somebody who is a hardware manufacturer makes better hardware, you know, over time because they learn things here and there. Sure. I never enjoyed or liked what I got from them. Hey Gus. Yeah. Razer acquired Stream Elements. key bindings and errors. Okay. Now, it's not to say that Corsair is the bee's knees and end all be all. Their IQ software is utter dog shit. As much as a Corsair guy that I am, and I love their hardware, their software, not great. IQ especially. Because IQ was one of the underlying issues when I was having all those crash to desktops a few months ago, where it was like 4, 5, 6 times in a session. IQ was not helping that in the slightest. Mice and monitors? Yeah. See, my main game keyboard is the 65. Now you take into account the fact that I'm here gaming with a mouse roughly 2,000 hours a year. Because if you didn't know, if you take the business hours, obviously you'd have to, for the most part, remove certain holidays, but on average, there are 2,080 business hours in a week, in a year. So, making easy math simple, roughly 2,000 hours per year that I am using my peripherals. That's a lot of use. So, I have gone through probably 3 to 4 M65s from Corsair in the last 3 to 4 years. One of them was my own fuck up. I was rearranging things and forgot to unplug the mouse from the computer, and basically just grabbed the mouse and kind of went like I wasn't purposefully like full bore ripping it or anything, but it's just kind of one of those things like you go to grab something that you know that you think is not attached to something or whatever the case may be, and you just not really thinking about the amount of force you're putting into it. I rip, and because of how the cables are ran and attempt to be somewhat cable managed, I basically ripped that cable in two. So I had to get a new one. So ever since then, I always have a spare mouse unopened in the box, ready just in case something goes awry. Hence the reason why I have a backup pair of headphones, backup mouse. I don't have a backup keyboard. I have a backup keyboard. I don't have a backup of the current keyboard I have, because that's money that I'm not going to spend. Because I do have the Galleon SD. That's $350 keyboard, which I still think is overpriced. I'm not going to have a backup of that keyboard just sitting here because reasons. Yeah, I understand the sentiment, Gus. I'm still a very big fan of Corsair keyboards. Now, again, in the upstairs office, it's all Apple, so I have their keyboard, have their mouse. My main computer in the studio is a Mac desktop, the large cube, if you will. All hail the cube. But yeah, I'll say this. We're gonna segue real quick. I'm gonna make sure I'm not logged in here. If you are in a home office and not gaming, no, I don't want 15% off. I just want to look at shit. No, is this the current model? I think it is. I think this is the current model. Okay, it's not arbitrarily giving my location away, is it? No, it is not. Perfect. But if you want a solid mouse and keyboard for office use. Oh, they did come out with a new one. Okay. Logitech, their MX series, hands down one of the best office business-based keyboard and mice that there are. The MX keyboard is fantastic, and the MX mouse, now Generation 4, is also stupidly fantastic, by the way. Random, hashtag not sponsored. And anywho. Hashtag not sponsored. All right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Keyboard's really nice. They have a mechanical MX keyboard, MX mechanical. It's really nice. But at it's their MX keys, they're better keyboard in my opinion, because it's very slim profile. It's really nice. You can find it on sale anywhere from $80 to $120. You can find it on sale at many different times on Amazon if you have Amazon available to you. That being said, they have a mechanical for, MX mechanical. It's a really nice keyboard. It's mechanical, so if you game on a mechanical keyboard, you'll be used to it. However, it's $160. And the only fucking reason it's $160 is because it's mechanical. The Corsair Galleon keyboard is overpriced at $350. I would say $250 to $300, $250 to $275 would have been a better price point. The Logitech's MX mechanical keyboard doesn't need to be $160. But what do I know, right? Is a glass mouse pad? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any pets. I have years ago I picked up a one of the sit stand desk from Secret Lab. Picked up a sit stand desk and use it every week. I'm not in that office every day, mostly on Sunday nights and Mondays. But they have a pad type thing that you put on the top of the desk, and you can get anything from Batman, DC, Marvel, Game of Thrones, so on and so forth. But I do have an actually extra dedicated keyboard mouse pad that I use as well, so I don't ruin the material on the pad, on the top pad itself. Anyways, God, I've had that desk now for 5 years. It's a nice desk. It's a nice desk. Before we jump any further, I need to take a stretch, use the restroom. Give me a few minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Well, that button's getting removed. There. Okay. Where was I going? No, that drawing is tomorrow, Payne. I don't believe so, Crash. Yeah. We are reaching out today with some news we're incredibly proud to share, and we want you to hear it from us first. It's 2026, guys. Shit breaks on the internet faster than you send out an email 30 minutes ago, and it was posted on Twitter at 8 o'clock this morning. Anyways. So it's like, we need you to log into your Stream Elements dashboard to accept the new privacy policy that Razer has put in effect. When you log into the dashboard, your only two options are accept or delete account. Okay. All right then. Anyhow. Okay, hold on. Instance entry, entities, and Pyro. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. So the question I have is... Hold up. Oh, that's what I needed to do. That's right. Need to go to Astor's. Finally found it. Oh, what, the picture? Oh, shit. That's nice. That's nice. Dutch, my preferred backpack is... Okay. My preferred backpack is one of the, Warden backpacks. Like, there's the high-sec one that's, you know, kind of carbon fiber look, and it's got red, and it's essentially red and black. It matches the red alert armor pretty well. But the Warden backpack is my preferred because it's very sleek when wearing, but it holds almost as much as a Morozov backpack. It's a heavy backpack, so you know, the heavy backpack, so you got to wear heavy armor, but you got the DCP armor, which I believe is heavy. So no, yeah, I got sidetracked turning the volume down because I'm going to the refinery. It's loot only. Specifically, the high-sec backpack was the monthly bundle 3-4 months ago. But the Warden backpack can be found. It is rare in a sense. If there was this one location that was working consistently, I would tell you almost with guaranteed spawn rate where to go to grab one. But the NPC there who's carrying it has been broken for 6 months now. I should have led with it's loot only and it's hard to find. Sorry. But you can find it in loot boxes at Onyx, specifically within the Site B section. You can find it in there decently often. Nyx at breaker stations, the ones with the rocks, because they have the loot rooms. You can find them there. So on and so forth. One of us may have a spare. I don't, because you can't stack backpacks anymore. Regardless if it's a small backpack into a large backpack, you can't stack them anymore. That shit pisses me off. Because it makes it tedious to try to grab another backpack that you want. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, Crash. That is a clean inside to that tower. That is clean. Is this the thing right now? This feels like a blocker. So once again, I ask, how are you supposed to do this mission? It's bagel time. All right. Not sure how anyone's supposed to complete that mission because I don't know where to pick that item up. You don't get a blueprint to craft them. The reward is a blueprint, apparently. Who knows? Fair.
think I bit my tongue in my sleep last night. That smugglers, but let's not go there. Facts. I don't know. One of the Evo, like, again, it would just take more hours than I want to invest to test smugglers in the PTU, but every time I have tested smugglers in the PTU, it's worked perfectly fucking fine. It's dark. This G-Force shit. I lost where I'm going. There we go. Oh, like what the hell is that? I'm glad I can fucking see things, Jesus. I love headlights that don't work. At all. Until you're like 50 meters away from the ground. Damn it. I love how it's clear skies, and yet somehow it was raining where I was when I was in my ship. Okay. Wait. This is not the one that I want. Oh, there it is. Duh. I always want to spell Scion with a C. S-C-I-O-N. It's a nice looking place. Astor's Clearing. There's Astor's Clearing, Harper's Point, and a third one. They're like when you're looking at Microtech, they're all three in a row. Don't go to Dunborough. Don't go to Harper's Point. There are too many areas in there where you will fall through and fall into the planet. You've been warned. But a fun part is I have Call to Arms on. If you absolutely positively need some credits, take Call to Arms and find some NPCs. Like that one right there. And you get paid 500 credits. You will piss off everyone who is paying attention. And okay. And you have to fight your way out, but love how there's, I guess there are clouds now. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, man, I really hope Genesis fixes a lot of this, because these storms literally appear out of thin air. Like there'll be nothing and then all of a sudden clouds. Have sufficient fuel to get to Nick's Gateway. That's on live. Never mind. That's on live, not PTU. to check that later. I don't remember how much I had before leaving, but it was $8.90. No, that's not right. Maybe it is. Assuming at this rate, I'll have like 200 and some thousand quantum fuel left. Come on. Come on. I want to go check out Recco in Levski. I think I should have had a lot less than 440 units of quantum fuel, but whatever. Well, I think I'm going to go straight for the jump point. And then refill at the gateway on Nyx. On the Nyx side. Yeah, so Recco is, I don't know if you were here earlier, Crash, but Recco is being brought in as the first, since 4.0 dropped, the first in-person NPC mission giver. And her area, her office, is supposed to be instanced because they are story-based missions. You go to her, pick up the mission, go do the thing, come back and whatever, but you can't have a queue of 20 players trying to talk to her because that just does not work. So they made it instanced so that it's for you. I still have this feeling that there's going to be overlapping stuff with people trying to do the God damn it. Trying to do the missions at least. I had to do some math real quick, and I'm not about to try to do it in my head. I mean, I don't think it should impact all of the game, but it should impact certain areas. Siege of Orison instancing makes complete sense because the original iteration of Siege of Orison was just a shit show in terms of performance, right? That's no secret. Everyone knows that. This make it better for players to enjoy something that is properly instanced. Hopefully, making mission givers instanced makes sense because again, you can't have dozens of players trying to talk to the same NPC at the same time because it's just not going to work. Locations like Onyx is kind of hit or miss whether or not it needs to be instanced or not specifically. Now, the QV Logistics where Tech Smugglers takes place, yes. The exclusive QV breaker stations for Rockcracker, the exclusive should be instanced. The shared should not, because shared is meant to, you know, for all intents and purposes, is meant to be a PvP area if that is the case. The breaker stations that do not have a rock at all, those should not be instanced. Hathor should not be instanced. Any of the ASD facilities in Pyro should not be instanced, in my opinion. Like, you know, as somebody who does not delve into PvP because I suck at it, I don't want it to just completely disappear from the game either. It needs to be there, whether it fucking annoys me or not, like yesterday, because I'm in the PTU and players got to get their fucking rocks off because they're too bored with live, apparently. But anyways, that's my take on instancing personally. Of course, I'm gonna fucking black out because These G-forces need to be tuned down by about 10 to 20%. I don't care if I'm in full heavy armor. Coming out of a wormhole and I instantly black out. That leaves me way too susceptible to being dicked with by another player. Sorry, not sorry. I have no ability to defend myself in that situation. Especially when entering somewhere like a Pyro or a Nyx where there's no law per se. Anyways. Hey, Doc. What's up? Fellow sinners. It's an astute observation. So here's a question. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Nope. I'm going to do a thing. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Prepare to go to another system. I always prepare to go to another system. I just think the G-forces need to be tuned down a bit so that I don't black out the second I exit a jump tunnel. But if I know that I'm going to, like, y'all have seen me play. If I know that I'm going to be doing a lot of ship combat, I'll throw on a flight suit. Throw a couple bottles of water in the pocket, grab a sidearm. I'll do it that way. And that's what bugs me about the whole G-forces thing in general is that was put in before flight suits, before lockers were put in the game. That's what bugs me mostly about it. I still think they're overtuned. But suit lockers, that's what I was looking for. Suit lockers not in the game yet, but yet we got flight suits and G-force things. That just seems ass backwards to me. But I have Pyro. I have done that. You all appeared out of thin air. Anyways. They do not have suit lockers, but they have storage. And trying to swap all that gear out. So, like, here are some quality of life things that need to change. Now, not for nothing, it should work this way to begin with. But if I take my pants and toss them in an inventory, my med pens, both my multi-tools, both multi-tools, my gun, and med pens, my pistol, are all going to separate from the pants and get tossed in inventory individually. I don't think that should happen. If I want to swap pants,
Dr. Chan to surgery.
it should be on me to remove those items and put them in the inventory individually. But if I just grab my pants and toss it over there, or if I grab my core armor and toss it over there,
everything attached to either of those segments should stay attached.
If anyone has seen a green and black
My opinion.
please contact the front desk.
Oops.
What's the point of the horn if you don't honk it? Honk, honk, honk.
I say that, hi Rag, I say that to drive my point of, yes, most, if not all fighters do not have a suit locker, but they have storage. At least the Hornets have storage. I can toss all my gear in there, and it's on me. If I crash and lose it, so be it. That's on me. But I should be able to swap gear and put on the armor if I want, and take that time to do it. I came here for something else. Take that time to do it, and not have to put everything in a pocket again, is kind of the point I'm driving home. Yeah, but given the current state of play and the direction CIG seems to be going with ship weapons, a generalist ship is not going to be able to do much more than, if we take the context of ship bounties of very low and low, maybe medium, and I'm not saying that those ships should be able to go head to head against a Paladin or a Perseus or an Idris for that matter, whatever. I'm not saying that. But light and medium fighters should be able to do more than what they do now. But they also should not be able to completely disable something like an Idris or a Polaris or a Perseus or stuff like that. There's a balance that needs to be done. It's not there yet. I don't know what the balance needs to be either. But there definitely seems to be some gaps of things, and a generalist ship is just that, a generalist ship. It should be good at a lot of things, not the best at anything. But it should be able to hold its weight to a certain extent. Go here, look here, now look up. Bingo. Never change, Rag. Never change. He found it immediately. Exactly. You keep being you, Rag. Crash, you didn't know Rag was of the female variety? Like, I'll say it again. I'm building an all-female moderator team. Because when they need to be, they can be fucking lethal. It's fine by me. Oh, I'm really tired of doing this power allocation bullshit. I really, really am. I'm surprised Kitten didn't have a comment there.
Really? I was gonna say, please let me leave. Shit, I probably gotta do that too. Yeah, of course. Why not? I was typing there, but that is not how you spell Levski. That's the spirit. No, kid, I said Crash had forgotten that Dragonfire is also a woman. And I said, that's why I'm building an all-female moderator team. Because y'all can be ruthless and lethal when you need to be. And that's what I love about you.
Hey, this is Reko Battaglia over at Levski. I organize some of the jobs coming in and out of the station. I popped a contract into your manager. Take a look and let me know if you're interested.
Well, that's new. Oh, shit. That's unavailable. There we go. Oh, that's new. That's kind of sort of what used to happen with Twitch in Area 18. She didn't come on the MFD and talk to you, but you would get a pop-up saying, hey, time to talk, etc., etc. All right, cool. Now let's see if it works, eh? Yeah, and I'm actually surprised. Rag and Kitten haven't started conspiring in the mod chat in my Discord. Say you shouldn't say the loud parts out loud. Twitch AI is always watching. You know better. Kitten thinks she doesn't do anything premeditated. I call bullshit. About that? Oh, okay, I guess we are. Oh, I guess I'm being put into the back of the class like normal. This is giving me PTSD from grade school days. You're a disruption. We're putting you in the back of the class. That was a mistake. Because now I'm just going to do it even more. I guess it's not brutally hot out right now. You're also next to the lake, so that helps a little bit. But it's 85 by my house. Also, for context, Rag and I are neighbors in a sense. We live close to each other. Crash, you guys are a master of eating crayons and then chaos. Let's be honest. She did bring my garbage bin in once, yes. Unprompted. Hey now, crayons are healthy. She also brought a feral cat into my house, too. Right, that's a skill issue, and you know damn well it's a skill issue. Well done to prep to prep beforehand, but that's a skill issue. What the fuck is this music? And I'm not going to air the rest of your dirt regarding driving in this stream. We'll save that for the other one. I know my limitations. There are limitations. Some of them involve not seeing street signs. Stupid signs. Any day now. Any day now.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right. Enjoy your lounging.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I do want to see if it's every gun shop or just some. You know, if I was one of these NPCs and I lived here, I would not want to listen to this shit all day. See, Levski's taking its sweet time loading in. Not available here either. That sucks. You can buy the ammo, but you can't buy the rifle. That had to have been an oversight. Because when they announced it, they said it was going to be available in-game to purchase. The colored variants you have to loot, which makes sense. That's fine. All right, whatever. For the elevator, yeah. pinned right now. I can hear other players. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I can hear other players. I may be stuck here. We're gonna let this simmer for a second. I didn't actually enter the instance, but I need to pee. Be right back. Try this again. Okay, sure. Yes. I mean, it's in the known issues that this may not work. But it sounds like it wants to work. Nope. Okay, the door open button don't work either. Did they? Heyo. It's different. She has the best security system in the entirety of Star Citizen, of the known systems. Can't get in to do nothing. This is supposed to mean that the instance is being built for you. For those unaware. Yeah, no crash. But it's doing one of two things. It's building the instance. But the other underlying issue was your instance could be ready, but the door was not seeing that it was ready, and hence not unlocking, opening, however you want to look at it.
Faz bruit. Il y a déjà un autre joueur qui était perdu, Hugo.
I don't think I should be able to hear anyone else talking, by the way.
Ça fait plaisir de voir que ça avance. Et Hugo, il y a déjà un joueur.
Yeah. I don't trust people not to be complete and utter pieces of shit either. That's my concern with VoIP. I want it to work just like everyone else. But as a streamer, I don't trust people. Not to spew hatred and racial bullshit either.
A kind gesture.
Steezy, thank you for gifting a sub. Hope you enjoy your Banu Cube. Oh, Letterbong got it. Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. All hail the cube indeed. Oh. Thinking I don't have one, Pyro. I have an oh shit mute all button. Don't get me wrong. That is one thing I miss about the Go XLR. Was it had a momentary push button for muting the microphone. So like if I need to burp or sneeze or whatever, I could just hold that, cough, clear my throat so you all don't have to deal with it. I can mute the mic using a Stream Deck now because I got the Wave XLR Pro. But it's not momentary. I actually have to push it and then push it again to unmute myself. It's kind of annoying, but I think the audio quality went up with the Wave XLR Pro. Took a little bit to get set up and used to and learn it here, but I'd say about 80-90% happy with the setup. Every once in a while, I turn the Stream PC on and no audio is heard, and I do have to go and unplug it and plug it back in. But it seems it's only happened about 2 or 3 times in the last few months. I like it. Anyways. So, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, we got a hype train going on. Scam train has activated. I feel like walking through that, whatever the hell that is, should be the kicker that unlocks this. Alright. Guess we can try to reset this, I suppose. And this just completely dematerializes every time. So, in general, instancing is working because obviously you can tell the vast audio difference now that I'm entering Levski. Yeah, that doesn't help you with your slow ass buddy at all. Try again. We're not in a group. We're not sharing a mission. Therefore, we both cannot go to the same instance. Idiot. Yeah, because that makes fucking sense. Now what am I supposed to do? Get me out of here. See? That should have been my elevator and my elevator alone. God forbid people actually understand how a video game works. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Give Alice paint. Need you for 4 hours if you're or less, depending on how long you've watched another stream. Hi, Acorn.
generous bestowal.
Sid, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Oh no! Anyway.
Oh, well, okay. All right. Okay. Well, that works. Kind of. There we go.
A gleaming endowment.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
This is true. Thank you for the biddies, Pyro. I guess Tangia uses biddies too. Thank you, Sid. But it doesn't tell me how many. I always forget to say thank you for the Tangia stuff. Oh. Oh, now I know where I am. Okay. This is... Oh. Oh, I am... stuck. This is not what I wanted my day to be like today. Okay. No. No. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things in Star Citizen. Because you open an elevator door and get pushed out into the reaches beyond. Amazing motionless grouse resident sleeper. Okay. Well, can't get out that way. Well, this is fun. This was not how I wanted my day to go. Probably gonna have to relog. I refused to backspace in Levski because the last time I did it, everything that was in my pockets disappeared and was still on my body. So it feels like Levski has a soft armistice, which means you lose everything in your pockets, as opposed to a hard armistice, or however you want to describe it. Like when you crash into a station or a city, you don't lose you don't lose things. Well, there was a part that I found way over there a few patches ago that I could... something similar like this happened, and I was able to get my way out of the area that I'm in. Okay. You have to dig out. see what happens when I do this. Believe I relogged into Levski. I do enjoy the fact that Wavelink software is now smart enough to automatically switch your audio inputs correctly after making a change like I just did. That's cool. If I hit the button, because I'm an idiot. Instead of just wondering why the elevator's not moving, if I actually hit the button, we would do something. Don't mind me. All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Glad that's loading.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I don't want to search.
The station momentarily.
Oh, piss off. Now, how do I get her mission back? See, we're all just finger fucking the situation. Good, good. Neat. Wonder if it won't activate. Oh, never mind. Yep. I saw that player floating as I was walking up to it. I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. Okay. This is still not starting, though. Now the question is... Yeah. How much you want to bet you have to leave the DGS and then come back and then she'll hail you again? No, Dutch, not with this here. The current issue is this is supposed to disappear and unlock when your instance is fully created. But the current issue is the instance could be ready for me, but that system that hits the green light is not talking to this door. Or the instance is in fact not ready and it's just not working in general. But this being the PTU, it's in the known issues that it could just not work. Killian, how you doing? So it's kind of one of those twofold things. Now, the other aspect of this is this not working because of that, of those kind of connected issues, if you will? Okay. Or is it now not working because I don't have the mission to go talk to Rekko? Because I've loaded into Levski. She hasn't hailed me since I loaded back in. Do I then have to leave the DGS? Like, go 50 kilometers outside of Levski and then come back? Do I have to leave Nyx? Like, very, very tedious things, but testing potential here. All right. I'm at my limit. Jeez, this guy's been bitching about the ship capturing stuff for the last 30 minutes. Let it the fuck go and go find something else to do, guy. Claiming a ship wasn't broken, I'd backspace back to Stanton Gateway, but here we are.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
No, that's not what I wanted.
The capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So tell me a bit about
Okay. God damn it. I was just here. Why does all of this have to load pop again? None of these are working? Now I have to relog again. It's not even a shard issue. That's not a shard issue. Because it happens on live. I don't understand why it happens. It's not even a Levski issue either. It happens in Babbage. It happens everywhere for me. And it really didn't even start happening until earlier this year. Somebody listening to us. little bit. A little bit. Okay. Because I just happen to be quantum traveling at the same time somebody else is. Whatever. How do I want to do this? Apparently I disabled that, or removed it, one of the two. Oh, that's different. Is that see-through? It's not supposed to be see-through. What the hell? Okay, well, that didn't work. Hold on. Well, I'll figure this out by the time I get there, and it won't matter at that point. I guess I can just use that for right now. Uno momento. No, don't do that. I just need this temporarily. Come on, where's the center? That'll work. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that'll work. That'll be just fine. Rid of that one. Do that. Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah? Sid picked one up today. Yes, Dutch, I know. It was done on purpose. Of course. Well, that shit. That oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Stream Decks are great. Like, there's other lower costs. You can build your own, sure. But Elgato put a lot of effort and wellness into the, you know, Stream Deck software as well as the hardware itself, right? And I appreciate that. I've got a few Stream Decks. Sid picked one up today, or at least ordered one. I was talking to him earlier about it. I think they're a great investment, especially if you're ever thinking about getting into streaming. But for like Star Citizen standpoint, yeah, it's a no-brainer even for that. Like, sure, I've got mechanical control panels over here from Verbal, but at the same time, I still use a Stream Deck for certain things in Star Citizen. Oh, shit. I just realized what's about to happen. Oh, no. I was like, man, I'm getting awfully close to this thing. I just realized, and I was like, oh, I'm right on top of the quantum spot. I might die. I wanted to check out one of the breaker stations that you can just fly to. And I know there's, like, I have no interest in mining in the first place, but I know there's no rock here, but at the same time, I still wanted to check one out. But the quantum marker, nothing is there. Specifically at the quantum marker, nothing is there. And that's my concern. So I don't know if this is a thing. Anyways. Now the question is, where did I put that? guess I could do this. I'm multitasking, chat. I don't give a shit about that, Twitch. Crash, do you have your Discord in front of you? This looks right. That feels inadequate for being in space with no light. Lamp does not seem to work. Okay. Lamp seems to be affected by fog, apparently. Or whatever the space cloud is. Hello. Oh, yep, there it is. That's where it's supposed to be. It's weird that the quantum marker is basically behind me about 100 kilometers back. But it's no way over here. Oh, we're having a Stream Deck conversation, Sid, and I said you had picked one up or ordered one, whatever the semantics are there, and that we were having a discussion about it this morning. No big deal. Haven't been to these in quite some time. I am. Oh, I see him now. Really shitty if there was a if the rock wasn't visibly present but was still here, I guess. I'm upside down. All the audio changes when it probably shouldn't. Same day delivery? Nice. Oh no, I guess I have to leave work. Oh. Hello, boys. question. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, you get what you can get, right? Whatever fits in your budget at a time. But I will say, while, you know, our discussion revolved mainly around pages and stuff like that, even with pages, you're gonna outgrow it pretty quickly, in my opinion. But nonetheless, just gives you an idea, gives you time to play around with it until you decide to upgrade. If you do decide to upgrade, right? That's how I look at it. That was an interesting fire for this. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any fuses. Keep forgetting that this is not the normal optic I have compared to live, so I'm continuously trying to zoom in on it. And that's fair too, Sid. I do think you'll outgrow it, though. That's just me. Most do. Like, I have the Stream Deck Plus XL because I have the Wave XLR Pro. Those two kind of go hand in hand, really. This thing's fire rate is different. By the by. Sure, you all can just make those shots from right there, eh? Rapid fire, no less. Must be nice to be an aimbot NPC. Yeah, when it comes to button setup on sticks, like, it's all personal preference. Absolutely. But there's definitely buttons that I prefer having on stick as opposed to Stream Deck. But in my case, it's a control panel. My verbal control panel specifically. Man, there are sounds in here I'm not used to. Sid, when you did the breaker station the other night on live, did everything work? I saw you shoot the laser off, but I was ADHD concentration on something else. When I saw you got the laser to work, did the loot rooms work? In the battery section? I need to go get water. Closed doors that don't open until power comes on. Yeah, those loot rooms don't open until the power comes on. I'm talking about the loot room at the end of the... where you have to go get the batteries to bring back to power on the laser. There's the 4 rooms. You only find 2 keys, assuming one of the keys doesn't disappear when you're trying to loot it. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. So, loot everywhere is basically broken. Got it. Fantastic. Excuse me. Oh, 2 were already open? Okay. Current floor, refactor C. That's not correct. I could hear their lights turning on. Hello, boys. All right, then. My gun, please. Thank you. Okay. We're almost desynced, so that's fun. Man, I love aimbot NPCs so much. What is happening with these damn things right now? Nice. Ow! Why is it always... Never mind. Not who I was thinking of there for a second. This is the anyone can go to version, Sid. These are the ones that are on the star map that anyone can go to. I hadn't been to one. I wanted to check it out. I know it's basically the same thing, but at the same time, I wanted to see if there were what, if any, what real differences were here besides not having a rock. Basically just shoot, loot, and scoot. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Brother, how the fuck are you alive? The health pool on NPCs seemingly sometimes feels a little too high. Well, I'm gonna start kit helmet, but I'm in the PTU, so I don't care. Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this. Beers. Hey, Grim. Hey, buddy. Hello, hello. Sure. I'm not standing next to either of these boxes, apparently, according to this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't want that. Hold on. Yoink. Get rid of that. That's what I wanted. And a flawed ingot. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know. I want the combat slide we saw in a video last summer. That's what I want. I definitely don't want Call of Duty style bullshit, which is what everyone thinks it's going to be. Oh, you bitch. But I want to be able to run up here, sprinting, hit C, and then slide into position. I don't want, you know, necessarily cover-based fire and things like that, where like your character in some third-person FPS, you know, whatever type games where your character locks up against something and then, you know, does something like that. That's not what I want. But I definitely want something to where I can do just a minor slide. I think is what we all want, or the vast majority of us want, right? I'm sure they were data filed and stuff like that. But the first time I saw it was the one of the event videos from last summer. It was either the one from June or July. It's in there. And as soon as I saw it, I paused the video and I'm like, where's our combat slide? Because NPCs have been able to do it since 4.0 jumped. Yep, he's right there. Division. My biggest gripe with Division was the bullet sponge. Now, if you were able to get a good gun and things like that, like especially the M1As, you could one-shot a lot of NPCs. But the bullet sponge was not my favorite thing. The fuck? Yes, Crash. Yeah, I didn't have anyone to play with for the longest time, so I never got to do any of the I never got to do any like the raids, and I played the shit out of Division 1. Played a lot of Division 2. But I never got to do any of the real fun stuff because I didn't have anyone to play with. Well, I'm glad my gun decided not to fire when I clicked the mouse. Who's throwing grenades? You sons of bitches. Fucking AO3 bastard. Oh, shit, there's a lot down there. They're all just aimbot. Jesus. Did I not pick up? Apparently not. Okay. Come here. Let me touch you. I don't have meds, okay. That was a 30K. That was a 30K. It was just very interesting that I got kicked out of the game at the same time that happened. But my internet was fine. As far as I can tell, my internet was fine. Let's see what happens when I can load back in. I am where I left off. Okay. Sure, I guess. All right, then. Not going to complain. I wish you guys had actual shit in your pockets, but once again, we have NPCs not loading with anything, but okay. Mostly. Okay. Apparently I took a shot to the head. Whatever.
Closing. Carriage about to depart.
Okay. Have I run on PTU? No, Sid. I watched Zero do it Monday. Him and Deca, I believe. And I know we're going to have a lot of fun with it, but I want to save it completely for live. Completely for live. And aside from that, everyone and their mother is testing Siege in PTU. I would rather try to test other things. Hence, one of the other reasons why I'm here at an open breaker station. Title of my sex tape. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'm not going to watch Zero, right? I'm not going to watch a stream just because he's doing something that is new to a certain extent, but you know, I have an idea of how to progress through it, sure. But at the same time, I'm not going to do my firsthand experience until live.
Hold the line.
Oh shit, it's Bucky. Oh no. I might get shot. Thank you, kitten. Hi, Buck. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? Did you have any crash outs? Anyways. For those who are coming in on the Bucky Raid, if you do not know who I am, my name is Connected. I am primarily a Star Citizen streamer. I'm here 5 days a week, starting around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday through Saturday. I also stream on YouTube, on the gaming channel. But if you're watching Buck, oh, okay. But if you're watching Buck, oh shit. This is going exceptionally slow right here. But if you're watching Buck, you must have some taste. Because he's good people. Said the plan is to get a group of us and do it together. Okay. So this is fun. Because now I'm probably going to die. I'm probably going to die. I kept my composure today. So that infers that the game did test your patience, is what that tells me. That is twice that has happened in this location. Hype train. What? Also, nice to meet some of you new folks. Cuddle, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I had a follow. No. Okay. I am in fact not dead. Just in case, we're going to call both these here. So I will know if if anyone else has joined me, because these are not here, or these are here. Anyways, showing some sign of degradation as the free flight goes on. Yeah, usual, right? Something abhorrently wrong here. Elevator called. Okay, good. You got meds? No, don't do that. Give me your medical devices. Anyways, I'm hanging out in the PTU. I'm trying to do my part by testing things that don't normally get tested in the PTU. And everyone and their mother is testing Siege, and I want to save that until live, right? That's where my head's at. But my goal is to get the instance caps at 4. But at the same time, I would love to get some of y'all in a group. You know, Sid, Buck, Barrick. Go from there. Crash. Dock. Well, there's no gun rack here. Interesting. Interesting. There's supposed to be a gun rack here with a color variant S71. Interesting. Yes, very interesting. Hold on. Shit. Too click happy right now. Get in there. The fuck was that? Kitten, you have an open invitation anytime you want. You know this. But you don't play Star Citizen that often. Okay. I think the game's trying to tell me something. My fear is I'm going to open that door, get two of them down, and then I'm going to get booted again. And then I'm going to die. Cap, or Buck, that's the third time that's happened. In like 15 minutes, give or take. Oh, are you? I wonder if this location is pushing too much data. Oh, you can't open those. Oh, no shit. Oh, I bet you can't get in there until you turn the power on in general. That would make sense. Apparently, kitten. No drop frames, no nothing. No drop frames, no nothing. I think there's just something wrong with this location. Because it's not like I can get on a different shard. There's only fucking one of them in the PTU right now because it's not... The concurrency's not there, so they only have one PTU shard up. might be more than one shard, but I've been reconnecting to the same exact one, and PTU is US only, so it's not like I can region hop at all. Well, that seemed fast.
Doors opening. Stand clear.
Then again, I did have to relog. Oh, it's supposed to, Cuddle. It is supposed to.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Slolly1, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. Can't do ASD in most FPS alone. Well, I think I'm going to get the hell out of here because obviously this is not my friend right now. Man, it would really suck if that were to happen on live. Of course, my ship is reset. Not sure what I'm going to collide with, but, you know, whatever. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go back to Levski, shall we? Because this place likes to make things appear right in front of your face, I am kind of very leery of just flying around wimbly-nimbly like. Well, here goes nothing. We might die. All right, we didn't. Yay. Anyways, I don't really know what was going on there. I'm looking at the game log. I'm just not sure what the hell I should be looking for. I can see where I load back in. And when I read above that, there's nothing like saying failed or anything like that. I just don't know what I need to look for. Initialize slot, metadata failed. See, it shows me re-logging in from the session. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. No, that's me. It's all me. I think I'm underneath. Love the background wood decor. Hey, thanks, Sly. Again, thank you for the brand new tier 1. I wanted to do more with the background, but knowing full well that I'm not going to be in this house for many more years, I decided not to mount. I'm on the top side, actually. Not to mount anything to the walls. Because right now, my logo is just hanging off that shelf right there. I'm probably going to have to get snips to cut that wire. I don't think I'll be able to unlatch it to get it off there. Anyways. So I kind of decided to, what I'm getting at is the wood is leaning up against the wall, but it's at such an angle that you, can't tell. Been in a few other streams that some of them just don't seem to pay attention to their community at all. It makes no sense to me. But I'm here to have fun and shoot the shit with people, so here we are. try this again, shall we? When I first got booted off the shard to that, like, pseudo 30K, I thought maybe they pushed the patch, and I'm like, oh, am I being booted because of patch? But then there's no error, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. 30 minutes to freedom? Nice. That's a lot of class. Thanks. I appreciate that. Well. Oh, shit. Getting to that level of viewership, I think they should have their chat in slow mode, personally. Like, it's still going to be still going to be a lot happening, don't get me wrong. But I still kind of believe they should have it in slow mode and things like that. Like, I tune in. Again, we don't speak negative of other creators by name. You generalize by saying this one creator or this one streamer. Like, you generalize. So, none of this is a Oh, it did close. Man, the audio needs some work here because I didn't even hear any of the doors close. Anyways, I don't see any of this as a negative towards the Burnt Peanut, but I tune into him every once in a while. If I want something in the background, no one else is on, and man, he's usually streaming it late at night anyways. If I'm cleaning up around their house, whatever the case may be. Anyways, my point is, I'll tune into him, and he's amassed anywhere from 10 to 50,000 people watching him at any given point in time. Hello. On Twitch alone, not even including viewership on YouTube, Kick, and I don't know wherever else he streams, but I'm pretty sure he's streaming everywhere, which is kind of one of the benefits of fiber. He doesn't see every single chat message, obviously, but he's pretty attentive to his chat. I'll give him that much. Enough that I noticed, and it impresses me. Yeah, like, my only gripe with the guy is he repeats things a little too often in a row. That's my only gripe. But other than that, not for nothing, he's a damn good, he's a very, very good FPS gamer, however you want to look at it. Whatever adjective we want to use there for the most part. That was rude. We're going to give this a shot again. And if not, I'm probably just gonna get out of here and go to live and see if I can see how much I can torture myself. Hit the button, folks. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. It's my elevator. Oops. Sorry. Like a TNG sliding door? What? I can hear somebody else. Oh, there you go. Oh, look. The final boss. The standby door. I'll be right back. Don't tempt me with a good time, Varric. There. That should be enough time to pull that. And loop it. So, it's a known issue that this isn't working, but I haven't yet, Grim. Didn't know they did one. But, I'll probably look for it tonight. It's something. Every one of their videos is something. But generally speaking, if you look at it musically, it's always good.
capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What? Oh.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right. I'll take my happy ass back to Stanton then. That shouldn't happen. Fair enough. I'll make sure I do that later. The way you are? Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure that's the DGS line that's kicking me out of Quantum.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Crosshairs. Thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Nice to officially meet you. Welcome on in. See, Varric's having a day. I love the fact that I have no audio for this right now. Oh, I got pushed back real hard.
A gleaming endowment.
Strain, chest, wait, in, up and down the ball, lee, bud, they shall, douse, search, in the night, he, eyed, street, light, he, hole, living just to find emo, shun, hide, in, somewhere in the night,
Hi, Drew. Thank you for the 50 biddies. You know, I actually think I'm going to go test something else now that I think about it. I can do it in PTU and it won't matter because I can just erase and fix it. Stop by Mike L1 first. I guess I could actually do it here now that I think about it. So it saved me from having to get out down there. Hold on, did they fix that? They did. At every major station, you would run in this vicinity right here, and you would hit a break in essentially the atmosphere, so to speak. Huh. I'm on pad 3. I'm on pad 3. And it's and now that I think about it, it's not even every major space station. It's like every space station. Am I the first person to walk into Nick's Gateway on Stanton? Because the cult is here. Or are they just not activating their protocols? Nope. Nope, now they're moving. I must... Oh, hello. This is creepy as fuck. Okay, I must be the first person to walk into Nick's Gateway. Oh, okay. This is weird. You want creepy in a video game? Enter a station as a player for the first time and see them just standing there. And like 2 or 3 of them will like look at you, or at least in your general vicinity, you're like, oh, this is creepy as hell. It's Platinum Bay. Is it back here? Yeah, this one's set up the same way as the Stanton Gateway on the Nick side. All right. Do that. Do that. I only need... I guess I only need... Wait, what the fuck is that? Why is the scanning sound going off? Okay.
Good purchase. I think you're going to be...
Oh, now it's gone. Okay, good, good. What the hell? Okay. It's like, where are the pads at? What the fuck? Oh. I'm dumb. For anyone unaware what just happened, I normally park my ship tucked in here on the pad, right? But I didn't do it because I didn't want to block any. I didn't want to potentially block anyone else from being able to get gas and rearm and yada yada yada. So when I got to the pad, and I was like, I stopped. I came in at pad 3. Where's my ship? Oh yeah, I didn't park it per se because I'm stupid. Well, I have enough gas to get there. Or not. Oh, here it is. Well, full tank of gas. I have enough to get there. That's nice to see. Let's see how much it takes to get from Nyx to Pyro gateways in Stanton. That's 88 gigameters. Gath mommies. George Michaels. Jeff's mom? I don't know. But while in transit, I want to eat my muffin. So, enjoy. Giggle meters? Okay. Yes, they are giggle meters. You do you, boo-boo. Giant melons. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. Touche. What am I doing? I don't want to do it that way. The hell? There we go. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. I gotta do that. I probably shouldn't make this change while live because I'd have to test it. All right, we'll do that. So that only took barely half my tank to get here. All right then. Sometimes I still feel like there's texture missing inside the jump tunnel. Just me, though. Well, we're in Pyro. Maybe. Oh, we're definitely in Pyro. There, nailed it. Come on. Just give me something to go to. Oops. Ah, damn, there's a lot of these here. Good Lord. Why? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Quagmire. Wow, this is killing my frames right now. God, everything's so far away in Pyro. 75 gigameters. Jesus. It's supposed to rain today, isn't it? Well, not till tomorrow. Okay, never mind. Hold on. So you can do it here. Oh, that's right. No suitable docking ports? What? What do you mean I don't have a nozzle? Well, I'm glad we spent all this time putting in a new refueling ship and making refueling a thing, and now it doesn't work in the slightest. Now I'm probably going to be stuck with that on my screen. Okay. Deuces, I guess. Sure. Love when content works. Why does it feel like every QT marker is off its center? Like, I can see the station, but that's not where the QT marker is. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. You guys seem far away from something. Wait a second. Well, there's another one. God. Let me show you how much I don't know about Pyro. Did that say Valkyrie? Fuck, it does. What are you? That's Valkyrie too? No way. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, yep. I lost my, I lost that. I have no MFD casts, so that's fucking cool. What the hell was this one at? I didn't think there'd be more than one station at this particular junction. Oh, they're moving all right. I thought the only places that had multiple stations next to each other, so to speak, was the executive hangar. Because there's 3 there. That's not where I am. tell me how far away I am from him. It's fascinating that this shit works just fine in Stanton, for the most part, but completely breaks when you get into Pyro. This has been a long-standing bug since Pyro was introduced. I am much farther away from this thing than I thought I was. I just didn't want to kick on into nav mode while I was that close to them in case they radar locked me and then wanted to come dick around, I suppose. Because I'm not equipped to take on a Valkyrie. Even if it is an NPC. Well, now we're making progress. Making progress. Gonna come say hello? You sure as fuck are. Maybe not. Maybe not. You guys are going to a particular location. Hold on a second. There's two. Huh. Tell me you know nothing of Pyro, and without telling me you know nothing of Pyro, I'll go first. It's me. I'm the problem. But then again, in my defense, I had nothing but crashing to desktop issues when the last time I was in Pyro. But on the same hand, I was always in my Idris. I'm not saying that out loud, Pyro. After yesterday's incident and some other things that I've noticed happening today, I'm not going to say it out loud. Even though I am in the PTU, I just don't want to deal with it. I just want to test things. I want to check things out. I figured what better test than to go to Pyro in the PTU when I have almost in previous instances, nothing but issues trying to get to Pyro and hang out in Pyro on live. This way, if something does happen, fuck it. It's PTU, right? So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, oh, actually, well, no, they're red. And you can't befriend Xenothreat anyways. Even though some of us would like to. Because of that. That bitch Wicklow. Oh, okay. This is Xeno controlled. Interesting. Assuming there's turrets somewhere around here that are going to start firing on me at any point in time. And that's going to suck. I could throw a football at them and hit them from here. And they're still not doing anything. There's a safe spot in here somewhere. And it's also one of those, I know that they have radar locked on me. Like, I can see that, obviously. But at the same time, why are they not engaging? Like, why is that broken? That looked like an Atlas. That looks like an Atlas. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Shit. Oh, well, he's dead. Well, the Vanguard's dead. I don't have to worry about his dumbass. It's only broken until it's not. That's fair. Is this the side entrance? You would think with the amount of times that I've watched Zero enter a station in general that I would remember these things. But here we are. Oh, wait, no. That's the hangar. Turrets are there. A lot of turrets, eh? Don't want to get out of my ship and him start firing at it. So, I think I'm going to bait him masterfully. Or shittily, one of the two. He doesn't seem to give a fuck. And because the UI is generally broken for me anytime I'm in Pyro, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there we go. That doesn't even work either. I have no idea. Why does this break? Why does this break in Pyro all the time? Well, turrets are on me. Yep, turrets are very angry. Turrets are very angry. Very angry. Like, I can't even tell if, like, I can't fucking hear anything. Well, never mind. Fun fact, no idea where I'm going at this present moment. Oh, and there's an ad. I have a sneaky suspicion I could have parked a lot closer, couldn't I? This looks familiar. Okay. All right. Good talk. All right. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure the section I was looking for. Somewhere over there. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, it's a trash bag. I was like, is that a backpack?
right. Someone got knocked!
So they did not, in fact, change the fire rate of the CQ-7. It was doing it because of where I was in Nyx. Interesting. That's conveniently placed. Okay, that was a pucker moment because the audio just completely dipped. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. That's not where I wanted that to happen. Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's in there. Nothing more down here. I feel like there should... Are there loot boxes that are supposed to be down there?
Go! I got your back!
Oh, now it's changing. Now it's doing it again. What's up, dude? Damn. Okay. Well, he shot that himself. Dumbass.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Wow. Wow. Cool. No time to react whatsoever. Oh well, I guess.
Okay, let's do this.
The hell are they shooting at? Wow. Oh. Anyone want to take a guess at what August's new ship is going to be? See, Yuri knows.
Feel better, save more.
But if you haven't read the weekly newsletter that just dropped just now, the sneak peek is most likely what next month's ship is going to be. Excuse me.
What's good with you?
I'm not sure the distance, but once they all get to a certain distance, they do this. And then once they get close past that distance, they start walking normally again. And if I go far enough away, they start doing it again. Okay. It is the Stingray. The tagline is, "Feel the sting." It's an interesting engine build. Possibly, Plagueis. Because I noticed it was happening in, when I was at that station. Now that I'm no longer there. Oops. Well, now that I'm no longer there. Okay. I guess I can't pull the full map up for reasons. I'm going to assume that my ship is going to be captured when I try to claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Every left side ASOP terminal
Welcome
has no buttons. Every right side also apparently does not have any buttons.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
Call me crazy. If that's an actual bug, that kind of feels like a blocker. I don't know. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Excuse me.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep.
Please visit
I
us
no longer give a shit.
Feel better? Save more.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Nailed it.
Now, lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one
Now they can just sit there with a decomposing body. Let's take the Backspace Express, folks. That was pretty quick. I'm not gonna fault you for that, Pyro. As in its damage output? Don't you have to be within 1,000 meters for full damage? Full DPS? You know? So it's just, so it's not, it's registering DPS. Okay. It's kind of the same thing with the Idris laser. Seriously? Size 3s, right? Yeah, I picked up the Tiburon with store credit. Tried it out for those couple of days. Meh. It seemed too squishy for me. I guess we'll wait for these to optimize real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Nice. Oh. Q of 10. Damn. This is going to be a populated chart, I can tell already. Oh, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Now the button works. That button wasn't there at the beginning of the patch. Figure out how close I am. There's like 300 people on this shard, and it's very quiet. In global chat, at least. I think I'm right next to Stam Gateway. Yep. All right. At least I have control of my ship again. The numbers weren't moving. I was wondering if I was.
gleaming endowment.
Oh boy.
But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door or R.
Drew, thank you for the 50 biddies. Did an extra 2 jumps. Whatever. Some ship parts here. That's never good. Not sure what that's a part of, but it's okay. Oh, that would be an Aurora Mark 1. Excuse me. Mike Sewell, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I'm in the Galamox right now. I'm trying to find my Idris because it has desynced from me. Yeah, this is the cargo variant of the Golem. Great little ship. Still not available to buy in game, which bugs me. So, maybe I was mistaken. It's noticeably over there. Let's do this. Why do I only have that? Okay. Don't remember which one that was. Alpha? Lambda. Yeah, Lambda, okay. Like a needle in the haystack. Screwed that up. Alright, well. What's that? Yeah, interesting. Okay. I got this to work last night. I'm gonna get. I don't think I know anyone on this shard right now. Hold on and give me a second.
subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Sorry, guys. I had my best friend needed me for something. Troubleshooting, texting, yada yada yada. Hold on. You're not going to show me the plugins I have installed? Hey, but just want everyone to know, persistence is key. I found my Idris by hunting and pecking for it. I don't know. In terms of like actual good plugins, Sid, I would do the Discord. I think the Discord one is made by Elgato. It's not going to show me ones that I already have installed, is it? Son of a bitch. There's a good Discord one. There's one called System Vitals. It allows me to see GPU percentage usage, CPU percentage usage, GPU temperature, RAM usage. Allows me to see that in real time without having to open up Task Manager. Oh shit, thank you. Marcus Aurelius. I'd love the name. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. I was on a phone call. My sincere apologies. I hope you're still here. Thank you for that. Thank you, Mrs. Fuzzymato. System Vitals is good. There's the Twitch one, of course. I would recommend getting that one. That one's done by Elgato. There's a Discord one done by Elgato. There's Twitch Tools. Do I use that one? I, in fact, do not use that one. I use the Twitch one done by Elgato. I have a weather plugin. If that helps it. I have a bunch of others. I have a lot more plugins on the Stream PC because that one does more stiff. But I can take screenshots of that later on. I'm going to see Spider-Man tonight. That was kind of the other thing that he wanted to talk about, was figuring out showtimes for Spider-Man. I'm gonna go see Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I'm excited. Bucky said it was good. So I'm excited. I ain't say shit, Drew. I haven't even seen the movie. I mean, no spoilers. I ain't seen shit. So I'm gonna do a tutorial for Sid real quick. You don't see it till Monday. Kitten, if you wanna, oh no, I'm gonna be polite about this. You wanna hop your ass into a car, drive the 1,000 miles or so that you are from me. Come on up, girl. See you in like 24 hours. What's up, Letterbong? How you doing? I don't use hold on. There. I don't use my Stream Deck for this. So I got to figure out where it is. But essentially, this one? No. This one? No. God, it's right in front of my face. There it is. So, engine power is this one. Okay. Drinking and eating a fat-ass burrito? I mean, Letterbong, you can come in here and talk dirty to me about food. Wrap yourself up in something. Pun intended. So... not necessarily, Sid. So the way a Stream Deck works is a Stream Deck is an extension of your keyboard. Okay? It's an extension of your keyboard. So whatever the keybind is F6 apparently? The default keybind? Apparently it is. So the default keybind there is you essentially click on one of the boxes. Hold on. I'll figure it out here in a second. It's a hotkey. Okay. System hotkey. So under system, which should be installed by default, hotkey. That essentially binds that to that. Now it wants you to assign. So essentially you click once on click to assign. Just click once. And then you hit the key that it's observing. In this case, F6. I don't know what the other one is. Left Alt plus F6. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Left Alt plus F6. Oh, okay. Sure. So then you take another hotkey. And Sid, I'm going to send you something, but this just kind of gives you an idea of how this works. How are you supposed to do this? Left Alt plus F6. Fucking hell. Okay, that works. So that's how you can do that. That being said, that's essentially how that works, right? Now, on the other hand, when you look at things for like Twitch and Discord, so like Twitch, for instance, you just bring this over, you make sure your accounts are connected. Right? So you type whatever you want to type in there, whether it's a chat command or whatever, right? And then now it's there, and I hit the button. It's pretty self-explanatory. You can, however you decide to do your ads, right? You can put an ad button in, and then essentially you do choose the duration of what ad you want to run. I run my ads in 3-minute time, so I'm going to do 180 seconds. Right? 60, 120, 180. Yep, 180 seconds. So anytime, so when I know an ad's about to go off, I usually kick my ads off about a minute or so earlier than the normal time they are. Kicks the ad off, yada, yada, yada. Right? So that's what I do there. There's a present for you. Don't say I never did none for you. Also, keep it to yourself. Hope that helps. Now, to test to make sure they're working, you got to open SC and pop in there. That's kind of why, like, you know, I've picked up all these things over the years, so it's not like I've bought everything recently, because, fuck, these control panels. One of these is about 6 months old. The other one's like 5 years old. But that's kind of why I like the physical control panel from Virpil, because it acts the same way as your joysticks do, whether it's VKB or whatever. It's a peripheral connected to your computer, and I have to go into a separate area to keybind them, just like you would sticks. But I have that access, and I don't have to worry about making a keybind or doing the other thing. But that's why I have that other thing that I sent you, Sid, and go from there. Well, I just noticed that for the first time ever. Today I just noticed that the little half circle, quarter circle things only appear when you're in nav mode.
A new subscriber.
How long have I been playing this game?
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Fucking a decade? Oh, Mike Sewell, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. Oil pressure kit, stabilizer kit, and oil change. What vehicle was this? Hey, you're welcome. You got any questions about the game? Feel free to ask too. Like, I don't know how new you are to the game, but feel free. Yeah, I like my Idris. Took me years to finally get my hands on mine. But it's my mobile base of operations. I don't PvP because I suck at it. So I keep it to myself. The Accord? That's actually not a bad price if memory serves. Are you gonna do a thing? Here we go. Tell you everything about the game. Okay. Hey, it took me. Nice. Plagueis, what do you drive? I think my last oil change was 150, and did I have anything else done at that point in time? Well, it was a full 6-month checkup, so to speak. But I drive a F-150 full size. Specialty F-150. 220 doesn't seem bad for everything that was listed there. Oh, a Cayenne. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. All right. I always liked the design of the Cayenne. I really do. Hey, I don't know if I told you guys, I'm going to see Spider-Man tonight. I'm excited. I haven't been excited to go see a movie in quite some time. Excuse me. Oof. Volt, how you doing? Good to see you over in the YouTubes. Thanks for hanging out. It's on the agenda. I spent the last week in Nix grinding out Reco. Jumped into the PTU for about 5 hours today. Couldn't meet Reco. Kept basically getting kicked back to menus when I was at a breaker station. That was annoying. Still not sure why. Because it only happened when I got to the breaker station, then it happened like 3 times in total while I was at the breaker station. That was weird. I kind of doinked around Nix for a little bit, and now I'm in live, and I'm trying to get my loot back home. That's it. Still spent less than 1,500 total. It sounds like they're good at what they do and they're trustworthy. Ain't no fault for me, Varric. Only had about 1,500 in shop work needed to be done. You take care of a car, it'll take care of you. As cliche as that may sound to some, it's the truth. Might go see it this weekend. I also found out in my state, Michigan, there is only one true 70mm IMAX. And it's on the complete opposite side of the state from me. Which explains why the tickets for Odyssey in the beginning, for the IMAX smaller ones that are in my area, were only like $12, $15. Because the tickets at that one are like $25. I'm like, oh, that would explain a little bit. Some cars are harder to take care of than others. That's fair. I will say, I love my truck. I still miss my 2017 F-150. It got wrecked. Most of y'all know the story. I got sideswiped on the highway. Kind of lucky to be alive. Not gonna lie. I missed that truck because I had that truck when it had 10 miles on it. And I had that truck till 66,000 miles when I got into the accident. Now I've had my current truck with 5 miles on it because I picked it up the 2 days after it got delivered to the dealership because I had to special order this one. Anyways, I miss that truck. I really do. But I'll tell you what, the car that I miss the most was my 2007 Ford Fusion. SEL, all-wheel drive. 3-liter 6-cylinder. Those Fusions in those first few years, especially the 2007, 8, and 9s, were fantastic four-door sedans. That Fusion, black on black, by the way, because that's how I roll. If you couldn't tell from how I present myself in a video game, black on black on black. That sedan would go through anything. All-wheel drive, in the middle of winter, nothing could stop me. Nothing. So I used to work I worked retail. I worked for Best Buy. I was with Best Buy for over a decade. Not going to say exactly locations. Not that I don't work there anymore, or no bearing, but I can't give too much info. No offense. But there was one winter, I think it was I moved to that store in 2013. It was either the winter 2013 or 2014. Nope, couldn't have been 2014 because I was in Texas in September 2014. Anyways, had to have been winter 2013. I just transferred to a store about 6 months prior, and it wasn't supposed to snow this bad in the slightest, but it just started. The snowstorm came out of nowhere. In a matter of an hour to 2 hours, we had almost a foot of snow drop. So entire counties shut down just because no one foresaw this happening. And like Best Buy was going to let us, who lived far enough away, were going to let us, because there's like 4 hotels right next to us. If you want to get a hotel, by all means, go do it. That was very nice of them. Me, being the stubborn bastard I am, fuck that. I'm going to drive home. I did it. Definitely got the car stuck twice in my neighborhood. Just get a Subaru. I got stuck for a couple of moments because nothing had been plowed or anything. Got stuck for a couple of moments at the entrance to my subdivision. Was able to wiggle my way out of that. Kept going. Turned down my street. And tried to pull up to my driveway and got like if my driveway was here, road is here, I kind of like got stuck here. I was like, this is the best it's gonna get for right now. So I got out of my car, popped the garage open. Then they're trying to wade through all this damn snow. Got the snowblower started and snowblowed my driveway for like the next 45 minutes to an hour, getting everything off. And then like snowblowed around my vehicle, start digging out the tires and whatever. Got my car into the and the whole time, it's still coming down. And so there was probably 6 inches of snow just sitting on my vehicle. Got in, got it in reverse, backed up, got into the garage, and I was like, cool, I'm at least this close. So then I pulled back out onto my, freshly clean driveway and just started like brushing the vehicle off so I didn't get all the water and shit, because my garage is flat. My drive has kind of a downward cant to it, so that water runs down. And other than that, water just pools in the garage. Anyways, so yeah, that was an experience in and of itself. I missed some chat, sorry. CJ, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Impalas were really good back then too. Yeah, because I used to work for conglomerate of dealerships, if you will. Like it was like they had Chrysler. They were primarily Chevrolet and Chrysler. But I worked but we had sister dealerships, so we'd have a customer who would be down at our dealership where I am, which was a Chrysler dealership. And then they only ever want to work with one salesperson, but because they're sister dealerships, we essentially just transfer the vehicle from the Chevy dealership to our dealership, and then they sell it. Anyways, so I got to drive an Impala SS way back when. Ooh. As much as I am a Ford guy, and will always be a Ford guy, there have been times in this world where Chevy knows how to make a fucking engine. That is for sure. For sure. Yeah, and that's why, like, and that's why I loved my Fusion, because it was all-wheel drive. It was so nice. Chevy Cheyenne. There you go. My very first vehicle was a 93 Ford Tempo. Probably got Kitty's attention with that one again. And beat the shit out of that vehicle. That thing was also a tank. I'm going to say this next part, and you all can use your imagination. 93 Ford Tempo, I could take 8-foot deep ditches and come out alive every time. Do with that info as you will. And then after that, I had a 98 Ford Escort. Because the Focus replaced the Escort down the line. Yeah, 98 Ford Escort. Now, beat the shit out of that car. And then, finally, when I got around to buying my first... So, the Ford Tempo was bought as a 16... As a, you know, turning 16. It was like $1,500, even in 96. The Escort belonged to my mom, and she got a new car, so I got that. My first vehicle that I bought was that 07 Fusion. So I took care of that car. Pretty sure I'm not that far away. Oh, never mind. I just didn't hear the sound go off. Must concentrate. Oh, I'm not going to make this at all. I'm not going to make this at all. It's a good thing this isn't getting weird or anything, Kitty. Come on. Oh, the fuck you do? Like a glove, chat. Like a glove. It's like I've done this before. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. A PT Cruiser? Oh, sir. Oh, sir. '84 Charger hatchback. Oh, boy. Which is funny because there was a Plymouth Neon and then there was a Dodge Neon, which was just fucking weird. Especially somebody who worked at a Chrysler dealership. It was weird. I love that thing. Fuck you. do drive a Subaru. Hey, I'll never talk shit about anyone driving a Subaru. Those things, mostly from what I've seen, those things are stupidly solid. Did these open? They did, okay. Actually, hold on. Now, you know what? I don't care. What? Ah, that's what I thought. I was like, I knew I had something else in here. There we go. No, Sid, those keybinds do not exist in the game. I'm hoping the end of that sentence is yet. I'm hoping they add keybind capabilities for those eventually. Even if they're blank. So from a keyboard mouse perspective, even if they're blank and you set them yourself, but especially so for somebody who uses mechanical control panels. Yeah, the only power allocation you can change around are guns, engines, and shields. I don't know if cooler exists. 25 Forester, Wilderness. 2017. Yeah. I could have got a sweet discount on Subaru at one point in time. But then Subaru decided to, I don't know how I want to say this without being rude about it. Then Subaru did what they did to the WRX, and I lost all fucks to give about that. I was gonna get a WRX. I wanted a little Spitfire of a car, and Subaru makes a solid vehicle. But after what they did to the WRX either a year or two ago, I was like, no, I'm good. This thing has almost no performance anymore. Why is this expired? Oh. How much you want to bet they kind of sort of, in a sense, reset inventory, and that was the fix in the hot fix? I've never worn that helmet before. Why would I have an expired helmet? I fucking knew it. I knew I had more attachments than what was there 2 weeks ago. Knew it. Not entirely crazy, I promise. Sid, what main section is it under? One would think power. Weapons, shields, engines. Engines. Weapons. One would think power. One would be incorrect. Cockpit. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Button 26, 25, okay. And somebody else pissing and moaning about how the game isn't working for them. They wait for a ship in an XL hangar. Fun fact. I'm already in mine. Let's see. No, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Because when I sit here and think about it, there are ships that have four coolers. There are ships that have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there would have to be a cooler 1, cooler 2, cooler 3, cooler 4. Whatever ships have more than 4, like you'd have to have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do it that route. As I sit here and think about it. Because even though there's ships that have multiple power plants, all you have there is you still have just one power section, power column, if you will. See, I knew I had more. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Am I stupid? Possibly. Don't answer that. No, never mind. I was incorrect. I still do not have the amount that I thought I should have. Never mind. I am dumb. I am a smart man. Sometimes. Because I swear I had a Vera 2 also on my P6. Like I don't really have any size 2s. Besides the Scion, which isn't what I want in the first place. Stark 3 somehow. I have a Scorched size 2, but I'm not going to take 10% away from my P6. That's just a stupid handicap, in my opinion. Never mind. I was wrong. Why do I have all these expired stuff? Oh, hold on a second. What came in the Zakara bundle? That's why I have expired things. Okay. Makes sense now. All right. I get it. That's why I have expired things. Never mind. I'm here. I got all my loot back here, so that's good. Should be... The hell did that come from? Did those survive a patch? Huh. So we're all a little stupid? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The expired items were bundles that I gave away. I figured it out.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Oh, shit.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Nomads. Nomads Waypoint, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Wait for it. Probably gonna get yelled at here in a second. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? So you're playing Star Citizen. Did you have any fun? Did you want to have a crash out? Hope the stream was good. Was it? Hope you had a good time. For those coming in on the raid who might not know me, my name is Connected. I am here 5 days a week playing mostly Star Citizen. I've played some other games in the last few months, but I do mostly play Star Citizen. And I was in the PTU earlier, and now I'm in live. And I smuggled all my loot from Nick's to here. Trying, but it's oh, never mind. So you need a sub for the second SC drop. DT Rag, nice to meet you. Welcome on in from the raid. If you want the Banu Cube and you don't have it, you do either have to be a brand new sub to a channel that has drops enabled, like I do, or gift a sub. One of the two.
A kind gesture.
Cannot be a Prime sub. Thank you, CJ, for the gift sub. Had a survey mostly to yourself. Nice. It's such a catch-22 when you have a low pop shard like that. Such a catch-22. I want there to be a huge population in the shards. I really do. But the performance just really starts to struggle when you get to 300, 400, 500, 600 players. It's a catch-22. Is what it is, though. I think I have enough clothes to make a Tavarian officer outfit. I got a lot of looted bull pups. I can talk, I swear. Kitty, you're resetting your computer? By choice? Also, Kitty, keep having to remind you, I have a lot of helmets for you, by the way. Can you not do that? Thank you. Oh, okay.
Why are you the way that you are?
Fuck did I do? Like a lot. Sid, that's up to you. Also, Pyro, which of these helmets did you want again? Well, that's just not fair. Sorry. I'm leaving that one alone. Like Oni or Neoni. I have a Neoni Yuki on a helmet. Tried some TSGs. Still no loot on an empty server, of course. 2 on the shard. Wow. Yeah, the whole loot.
Here, right here. All your needs will be met. I'm hungry. In a minute.
Okay. Thank you for the biddies. The loot not spawning at multiple locations is getting old real quick. You know, the loot issues at Tech Smugglers, at the QB Logistics. There's intermittent loot issues at breaker stations. There's obviously loot issues at TSG. Like, it's making it hard to want to do things when there's no reward at the end. Well, my point still stands. It's the same thing at Tech Smugglers that it is at TSG. The loot is intermittently spawning at TSG as it is seemingly almost never spawning at Tech Smugglers. And that's if you can even get the key cards to work. But allegedly it's fixed in the PTU. Again.
Oh no. Anyway.
CJ found the fun panel. Thank you again. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, I popped my wrist. Well, that's not going to come in, is it? Sure about that? Door was busted. I had to use an Alice to get in. Yeah. Oh, I need to drink something. Sid, you may want to send that again. But I gotta drink something. Or not. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'm dehydrated. Hold on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, you're a little late on that.
CJ Carthy 5 asked me, Mr. President, what is your favorite job in Star Citizen? My favorite role in Star Citizen is undoubtedly the commander of a fleet. Just as I have led this great nation, one must exercise firm leadership to navigate the vast lawless reaches of space, whether hauling cargo or engaging in skirmishes. The ability to project power and maintain order is paramount. It is a job that demands grit, strategy, and absolutely no involvement in any scandal.
All right, then. Thank you for the biddies. Been a long but good week. All right, Nomaz, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hope to see you again. I didn't see anything in pending, Sid, by the way. I don't know if you saw that or not. Feel free to lurk. Lurkers are more than welcome to be here. So I'm guessing I'm already at 100% because nothing is happening on my screen besides the action. Sid, did you join on me? Damn it. I don't even see you, homie. All right, let me do this real quick. Hold on. Since you got on after me, that's fun. Probably why the invite's not showing up. I gotta find you first. Guess I can always buy another one. It's not like I'm broken in this game. Broken in real life, but not in this game. Wow, we're all sold out, eh? Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Oops. Okay, that works. So weird. And the other issue is you get double notifications for party invites too. Sid, I'll meet you down there. It's like a scene out of a romantic movie. Remember what happened the last time we did this? Showing me what? Damn, I missed that? Wow. Hold on, don't move your legs. There. Wow. I just lost respect for myself. That should have been a headshot. Tennish more. Actually, you know what? What? Fuck, while I have you. What optic do you have on it right now? Your low light?
Many poos shot out of my A-line.
Jesus. When you're done, turn and face me and pull that back out, and then make sure the low light is off, and then aim at me. Theta Pro's an 8 times scope. The low light on or off? It's on now? Like right this second. Turn the low light off. So the glint is there no matter what. Okay, now the low light is off, so the glint is no longer there. Unless he's not aiming at me. Does that disappear the closer I get? There's a question. I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of the glint. If I'm good enough to snipe you from far out, there should be no glint. Like, there's a fine line between video game and realism. So you would see the enemy anyways, but you lose the glint at less than 15 meters. Interesting. Interesting. I still think there should be no glint in the game. Unless you are facing the sun and looking down, or facing that direction, you should see no sun. I need you to move. You were in the way. Glint only appears on 8x scopes or higher. So 8s and 16s. Excuse me. 4x scopes do not produce glint. I don't know which one this is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Excuse me. You should path trace the glint. I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not a game dev. I armchair shit. I just don't think there should be glint unless I am facing the sun and looking down or looking towards something and there's the sun and I'm facing the sun. And if I literally do a 180 and turn around, the glint should disappear. Are those extreme exaggerations? Yes. It should be. It should be empty. Should be the key words. Excuse me. Shit, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, man. Didn't I? I did. I did that yesterday. I should have done that. I should have done that tonight instead. Oh, well. See something crazy? If I end up on the floor, we're going to have issues. You at least got to buy me dinner first. Oh, shit. Oh. I sat in the same spot too long. Someone's been busy. Nice. Just need 5 of each. Yeah. Did I give you the ones that I had? I don't remember. I think the answer is yes. I would say yes because I only have one. Do you need another PWL1? Okay. Well, it's the only one I got. Deals. Oh, there you go. Shiza. Doing missions. The Black Morningstar with red eyes. Eh. They weren't so light. Like, yeah. I'll wear a medium helmet all day. What's foreign words? What are we doing? Right on. Well, I'm almost done for the day anyways. I was hoping a certain someone was going to be live. PWL, oh, those are the variations of the reward you get at the end of an Onyx Hyperion mission. Those are the rewards. There's 3 different lettered variants, and then there's 9 There's 9, right? 9 different ones that you can choose to build when doing the mission, because you have to do 2 individual parts. Well, that's not true. Engineering, there's 1. No? Okay. There's 3 different options in power core and engineering, and then there's 3 different options in research. You combine one of those together with the other. So like option 1 in engineering and option 1 in research, and you get the reward. And then you do a thing. There's 9 different variations that you can get. And they are for Wicklow. And Sid is working towards the Wicklow Idris. And because I think Wicklow is the devil, I don't partake in any of his bullshit. Excuse me. Swallowed down the wrong pipe. Got some 6 platoon medals. I haven't looked at the recipe for the Idris, so I don't know. I've probably got more shit I can give Sid, all things considered. Besides just the recombinants, I think the only thing really that's going to be hard to get are the ace pilots, because I'm pretty sure they're still broken and disappear half the time when you get close enough to them, or you don't get to them fast enough and then their marker disappears. I'm pretty sure that's all still bullshit that's broken. Anyways, I may log out. There we go. All right. Well, don't everyone run away once. We are going to raid out, but I'm going to get out of here for the evening. For all those who hanging out on YouTube, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to end the stream over there. As always, I'm back in the morning. Tomorrow's Saturday between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.